everyone. Hold on a moment. There we go, got the chat up. I see Haggy, I see Smuggums, I see Keldrick, I see Nazsha, and I see Guy. Hi everyone. Give me a second to just set the game up. I gotta put the game back into windowed. Save. There we go. Hi BCD. Gone up. Yeah, it's slightly up. There we go. Right. Trying to think of what to do today in game because we got quite a few little like side things to do. I know there's a couple of bosses to fight. Let's have a little look-see. Let's see what we can do. What's this? Quests? Oh yeah, there were quests. Track. Let's go do a quest. Hope everyone's having a good day today. Can always make more cursed photos. That's something on the list, don't worry. I gotta find some. And then the chonkler asked, why so Chinese? Are you okay there, guy? Been a good day, thanks. How about you? I've had an okay day. I kind of got, like, low energy today. Hopefully this Red Bull fixes that. Give me a second. There we go. Okay. So, you know, I'm a little low energy at the moment, but that's about it. Played CS2 and got instant matched with a wall hacker. Oh, God. What the fuck did my friend send me? Okay. We got quests to do. Ah. Uh-oh.
Is hatred still haunting this place?
The monk.
This isn't a place for you, traveler.
You have like one of those like long.
Why?
It's one of the long pointy beards.
Fire once burned here. It consumed.
I don't.
Then perhaps, traveler, would you help me? Thank you. Would you please take
What the
these
fuck are you
ritual
guys
items
talking about?
and perform 3 ceremonies in my stead?
That's why I don't play a lot of me games. There's too many cheaters and tryhards. Yeah, unfortunately, you get those these days. People don't know how to take like things like not so seriously. You wouldn't get it. God damn it. Right. Image. No. Translate it for me. How's my ego supposed to grow if I don't cheat? Yeah, no, I don't understand. People cheat in video games because they literally, like... I don't know how to word it. Like, they're that, like, insecure about the idea of losing in a video game that they have to cheat. Like, it's pathetic. I used to know someone who used to cheat in single-player games. Not only did he used to cheat in single-player games, but in the actual games that he could play, he was an absolute whale. Like, I think he dumped about 2,000 into Final Fantasy XIV cosmetics. Like, he bought pretty much everything, every single mount from the store, everything. He wasn't very good at the game. I cheated because that's the only way I could compete against the 5-team spin bunny. I remember once, the dude, right? Here's a funny thing. I tried to raid with that dude once. Like, I got invited to, like, a raid group with him. And he literally, like, we wiped a boss 6 times because his group was supposed to go left, all 4 of them, and he wouldn't go left, and it caused us to wipe, and he kept just saying which way is left. And he had people explain to him, like, multiple times how to tell which way is left, and even, like, north, etc., like, using the compass on the map. He still failed it. And when I pointed out, like, I jokingly said, like, if you hold your hands out in front of you, and you put your finger in an L shape, the one that looks like an actual L, that's your left hand. And he told me, shut up, you autistic bitch. And everyone got mad at him. He never raided with them or me again. I'm no longer friends with that dude, of course, but yeah, no, I remember once he cheated in Stardew Valley, of all things. His first time playing Stardew Valley, and without ever playing it before, his instinct was to install a trainer, give himself infinite money, and spawn in a bunch of the sprinkler thingies so he didn't have to water the crops himself. Basically, he just wanted the game to play itself without actually doing anything.
Thank you, traveler.
Dream.
A dream that frees beings from suffering. Please, rest a while.
That is beyond lazy.
You're
Yeah,
awake,
exactly.
traveler. They're on their way.
Their brain has been so rotten they can't imagine doing anything themselves. Yeah, what the fuck? Okay. Are these ghosts?
These are the souls of Thousand Buddha Village, to be reborn. But on this path to rebirth, a lantern
Please hold the lantern for us.
Are these guys pranking me? These aren't really ghosts, right?
Sacred hosts, return! All beings of the 6 realms shall go beyond. No!
Lapitoxien, thank you for the subscription. Same brain cell. Hi there, what no? Was the guy French? No, he was Swedish. He was Swedish. I just saw the comment now. Yeah, he was Swedish. To be fair, I did bully him. I did bully him a little bit for being Swedish, I gotta admit. Like, when he raged at video games, if I was in, like, a Discord call with a dude and, like, people in the friends group, if he ever started raging, I would just go, like, oh, Hinkle Flurgy I'm a Swedish chef. Like, every fucking time, and he used to get really mad.
Shall we go to the temple to find him?
This quest is fucking creepy.
The baby is coming soon. I've written the sutures 100 times for your smooth delivery. My love, don't worry. I'm good for nothing but reading and writing. But I'll protect you both with these
Where
hands.
have you been fooling around? I got you a good sign of fortune, but you won't even bother paying the tribute. You'll make me worry until the day I die, won't
This quest is fucking
I
creepy.
won't be going. You'll come home right after lighting the incense.
But no, like, yeah, no, that dude, that was one of the cases I knew someone that, like,
Master.
used to be really bad with that kind of stuff, like cheating in games, but he cheated in single-player games exclusively.
Cared about most, but would never meet again. They remember these people on the path to beyond.
I remember my brother got... Speaking of, like, online cheaters, I know my brother is VAC banned on Steam from Modern Warfare 2 because he used an aimbot once because he thought it'd be funny. This quest is, interesting. I wasn't expecting this. What the fuck? They expected me to get in line. What are we queuing up for? Excuse me, out of the way! Princess coming through, move your asses.
Now, I must be more sincere.
Long from the west of the village. Praise for her husband's success.
The skibbity ceremony, Christ. Is that a pig mask?
Then from the east of the village. Praise for the safety of his wife and child. One from the north of the village. Praise for his daughter's recovery. Here are...
He's cross-eyed! He's cross-eyed!
Sincere wishes work. Sincere wishes.
Is it Ukrainian? Oh no!
Sincere wishes work. Sincere wishes work. Sincere wishes work. Sincere wishes work.
This game is making me move at a snail's pace.
Sincere wishes work.
This is not a food, but the man has a pig mask. Oh yeah, true, that's Okay. Find out what took place in the old temple, okay.
So good-hearted, 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 good-hearted.
Okay.
2,998.
What am I supposed to do here? Fuck off, sign.
99.
He dead. Flint, stop! I should not have tried those mushrooms. Ah! Hold on, my bad. Almost there, guys. They're all talking about Christmas. Christmas is almost there. Can you believe it, guys? Ah! Thank you for the $10, Bean. I hope you're having a good Christmas season. Where I go shopping at, there are really pretty lights. Oh, that's great. I fucking wish we did that here, but being the UK, they don't really do that much anymore here, like, unfortunately. YouTube still says part 7. It should say part 8. I updated it. I updated it to say part 8. Hold on. Yeah, what the fuck? Why did it revert? Oops, I will fix that. Thank you for letting me know, Rai. Yeah, it shouldn't say 7. I'm pretty sure I put it as... I should have put that as 8. I remember putting that as 8, but I guess it didn't save that For some reason. Anyways, thank you for letting me know. I fixed it now. Okay.
This
Night Dream
is
Monk.
how it ended. They be
But among the countless beings in this world, why is it only...
for this, whether divine punishment or cruel coincidence.
Oh no, I've got to grab the fucking lamp again!
Be careful, traveler. The wind grows hotter. as
Well, yeah,
we
anyways,
go
it's
deeper.
fixed. My bird's being a noisy boy. I don't know why.
Day before the fire fell,
Yeah, no, Christmas season-wise, it's gone good so far. I need to find, like, an asset I can put on my...
broke free from their obsession.
I need to find an asset to put on my model for, like, a Christmas hat.
Those who
As
remained
Christmas gets closer.
felt this wind.
Villagers waver, reluctant to move forward. Did you know that there's a whole format of mechanical hard drive that's got a specific design feature that allows you to seize up for hours on end if you actually try to install your... Wait, what? Wait, what? Explain.
The fire from heaven. Traveler, this is where they were obsessed because all karma arose from fire.
Wait, the
All
the monk's a ghost as well.
things
Okay.
never still. Form to void.
And now I'm
Void
going into
to
the fire too.
the wheel grinds on.
I mean, this is kind of cool. This quest is kind of cool. California POV! Ah! Fucking California POV! Holy shit! Ah! Oh no! Not enough hobos. What do you think? Well, to be fair, right. All of these ghosts here are technically homeless now. Okay. Looks a little bit chilly compared to Cali. Let the fire cleanse these. Oh, it's just. It's not even funny. I like the funny ones. Mostly people complaining that this quest is too long. I can kind of understand it. This quest kind of dragged out a little bit.
Master.
The fire has burned until today. Man comes into this world.
Okay, bye-bye, Mr. Monk.
Thank you for these are their tablets.
Okay.
Burn them.
Really? You think I...
How can one who
He's dead. He's dead as well, isn't he? Very pretty. This is a very pretty quest, although it did drag out a little bit. New terabyte hard drive. Turns out it was format quietly rolled out called single mechanic recording. Oh god.
He's awake, finally. Oh my, young wanderer, you're finally awake. You wouldn't wake no matter how we called. We almost started chanting the Rebirth Sutra for you. We're monks hired by nearby villagers to perform rituals. They say a fire. We just arrived here when a thick fog appeared. Everything was obscured. We finally found this place and saw you. Strange though. I've never heard of the Thousand Buddha Vale being foggy. Hey, young wanderer, when you...
That was an interesting quest. Guardian Palm. Unleash 2 palm strikes forward, dealing physical attack plus physical damage, other attribute damage. They leap to the air and smite the ground to knock near. Whoo! Lamplight, which is a cold towards the ground. Okay. Oh, we got a new attacking ability. Area damage. Let's get rid of the goose. I feel like Tai Chi is kind of useless in a lot of situations, except for the few I actually need it for, so I might actually put that on Alt 1. That's useful. Pippy Smash. Exactly, I get to beat things with my fists. I am excited for the fist weapons that are going to come out in this game eventually, because then I actually can straight up just beat people. Okay. These are good moves. This one's useful. This is single target control, right? Yeah. I kind of don't need this. I might change this for Palm Strike. Can't do anything with the drive until it's done. Steam freezes too because it can't stop the install. That sounds like you should get it refunded, Rai. Okay, we got this upgraded. What is this? Upgrade. This is tier 3 rank 3. Brink. Bro. Yeah. Okay. Wait, why is the goose honk here at the moment? I thought I replaced this. I'll keep this as Tai Chi for now. Upgrade. Breakthrough. There we go. Upgrade. How long do you long for having your heart rizzed? What the fuck, right? I mean, guy. God damn it. He was glad to have a chance to rant, throwing a lurk up on my TV while I rework this. Have a great stream. Thank you, Rai. I hope you managed to get things fixed. If not, I would recommend trying to get it refunded. Eh? Eh? Why is pressing escape closing everything? Something's going on with my game. Escape's not opening my menus. I'm gonna have to replug my keyboard, aren't I? Okay, let me open this. Let me open that. Huh? Why is my escape key suddenly my Windows key? It's just fucking opening Windows Home. What is going on? I can't. My alt and control keys aren't working either. I can't open the menus. I'm gonna have to reclose the game. Hold on. Give me a moment. For fuck's sake! For some reason, escape key is closing everything if I try to press escape. My keyboard's being weird, I don't know why. China has infiltrated my PC. Oh no. Pro streamer, by the way. It's not my fault the game randomly broke, Caldrick. That's the Chinese's fault. Is that gonna work? Yes, confirm. Did that fix it? I don't know what the fuck happened there. There we go, it's working now. What the fuck? Okay, events. Participate. We got some rewards to claim. Battle Pass. Okay. Per period. Reward. Bag. Yeah, that was an oddly specific bug, you're right. Also, I have one of these rolls, so let's do it. Shit. Okay. Okay, where's the next quest to do? I haven't been up this way yet. I can't do this side story because it will, drain the lake, and I don't want to ruin my house. I could try fight the donkey again. Let's try fight the donkey. Let's see if I can do that. Let's see how difficult it's gonna be. Thoughts on the little sisters from BioShock? They're pretty cute. Yeah, I'd say they're pretty cute. It's the one I clipped. It's shitting. Okay, we're gonna beat this guy. Oh, we're gonna try to. Hi, guy. What up? Imagine boobies right now. Nice. Okay. Ah! 11,000! No, he's shitting! He's shitting! This is like a world boss or some shit, I'm assuming. He's got a fuck ton of health. You fuck yourself! Holy shit, how am I still alive? What did he feed it for you to make it shit like that? Okay, I think this might actually be like a world boss that I might need to summon people for. When are we sacrificing Bean to the volcano gods again? I can call NPCs! There's Ruby. Let's bring the downlord. Can I bring more than one? Can I bring more than one? Okay, you can only have one at a time. Okay. That fucking donkey kick is terrifying. It says Ruby's a revive. I kind of need the DPS, I feel like. I'm gonna leave that alone for now. I don't know if I can actually do that. Okay, hold on. Wait. What can I summon? Yidao, maybe. See how he does. Yidao's spirit. If I can keep him alive, then that's gonna be good enough. We need T-Man. Yeah, I might actually have to get T-Man to come over. I learned what the Hindenburg is and it's god fucking damn it, Bean. Are you sure you're not enjoying the donkey shit? No, I'm not reading the fucking chat! Hi, Enrique! I nearly died reading the chat there. He's making an inflation joke, BCD! Don't fucking fall for it! Sleeping racist! Holy shit, that's such a good name for a... Me if I was Chinese. Shush.
bird while dealing with this crowd?
Why is there so many donkeys? What the fuck is going on? There's a stampede of donkeys! What the fuck is that? I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! Fuck off! Help me! I'm out of fucking healing! Fuck! It's a donkey show now. Where is the sexy girl? Wait, all we got is Pippy. I don't want this show anymore. Hey, look. I'm not any less sexy because I'm unhinged. Or flat-chested, okay? Okay, now I'm gonna read the chat because I was kind of focusing there. I can't believe I died. I got so goddamn fucking happy. I'm so damn close. What did I miss? So goddamn Bane, don't know what you're talking about. I'm already fine. Too much HP. Yeah, it's too much HP. Okay. AAA cup sex appeal maximum. Yeah. Okay, can I actually like break through? Okay. Seasonal shop. But like, is it 2 I need? No, I need 2 more. Okay, now I can do that. Yeah. Battle Pass shop needs to refresh. Okay. Okay, anything else here I can buy with the Battle Pass points? Okay. Okay, these are like arena stuff. Okay. Can I upgrade you at all? Confirm. This will give me higher healing, right? Is it God of War? Why would a Taoist fighting someone... hi Gabe, by the way, I just realized. The Taoist was angry because he thought I was gonna kidnap his donkey and turn him into pork buns. Not pork buns, like, meat buns. Okay. I kinda wanna level up. Right? Martial Arts Breakthrough. Need Bell Strike Slender. Okay. Okay, Donkey's too hard right now. Do I have any of these that I don't have a first time clear for? Yeah, these things, like, first time clear. This one. Okay, let's go do this one. Let's go do these forts a little bit. Maybe I can upgrade my healing item and get like an extra like fifth healing item. Welcome, other Henrique, aka Unga. That's 2 down. 2 out of 12. Hey! That's 3 down. Oh, these have bluestone locks! These guys drop the locks I need! To be truthful, I'm attracted to smart types, and Pippy, you shoved a crayon. It wasn't a crayon, it was a pencil. Okay? Secondly, not to sell myself short, but my brother describes me as a mouth breather with hints of great intelligence. So there's a little bit of smartness. There's a little bit of like the 3 brain cells up there sometimes work in tandem and do something good. Healing now. 992. You eat bananas for shape, not the taste. I don't eat bananas at all. I don't like them. They're mushy. You eat bananas with a tiny increase in radiation.
Wait, there's the boss! Wait, fuck off! What? Fuck off!
I just saw what you typed, Unger, and I'm really happy to hear that. Can't reply in text in Discord because of the thingy, but yeah, no. You brain cells first! screensaver! Yeah, that's accurate. That's pretty fucking accurate. That's extremely accurate. Whoa! Wait, did I just... Okay. Got launched to Brazil! Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened there! Him dead. Oops, that should be 9 out of 12, so 10, 11. Where's the 12th one? Where's the 12th dude? You become intelligent for a small bit when it hits the corner. Yeah, pretty much. Fuck your shield. There's the top dude. Whoop! Fuck off. Did you kill the shitting donkey? No, I gave up because I got that far and died. I got him like 10% and died, so wait. My game's doing the thing again randomly. My game's doing the thing again randomly where it's cutting out. Oh my god. It's tabbing me out randomly. I've had to unplug it. Hold on. Let's see if this fixes it. Okay. I'm not even touching anything. Is my controller turned on randomly? No. I can't play. Hitting escape's tabbing my game out. Windows key is like pressing Alt. Bye, Unga. I'm hitting buttons, it's not doing anything. My keyboard's plugged in. Let me tab out. Okay, it's working in the chat for some reason. I'm pressing escape. Pressing tab. Okay. No, it's because it's my whole PC. My whole PC's doing it. I don't know if you can see what's going on the menu there right now. Can you guys see the menu right now? I'm not even touching, like, I'm touching my mic right now. I'm not touching the keyboard. I'm not touching the keyboard. I'm in the middle of this boss fight. I'm gonna have to start the same thing again. Okay, now it works randomly. It works randomly now. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it!
Fuck you! Ah!
I thought the ghost left your house. Yeah, I know, right? There we go, got his shield off him finally. You need to up your social credit or the game will tab you out, yeah? No, maybe that's what happened, because I uploaded the egg roll clip earlier. Maybe the Chinese are sabotaging me for it. I show you egg roll, white eye girl. Oh, wild eye. I show you, cereal white girl. I show you egg roll. Watch your game not tab out now. Okay. Claim. You're making it worse. They're gonna remotely brick my PC next. Oh yeah, here we go. Conversion, here we go. In a ways I wish to convert. Yeah. Wait. Oh, this is for like stuff I already have. Hold on. What's this one? Nameless swords, cheat. Like, this is useless for me. This one I need. This one's useful. Let's put you up here. Put you down here for a minute. This one's kind of useless. That one's pretty good. So these two are good, these two are useless. Let's see if I can replace these two. Reduces the endurance cost. Okay. Not useful. Not useful. Not useful. Not useful. Dealing critical healing applies 1 stack of nurturing. The game is surprisingly available in Taiwan. Oh no. If the HP falls below 60%, gains no... Oh no, that's... See, I need this. Seasonal Edge. After casting a dual weapon skill, gain one of the... Like, this would also be really good. Seasonal Edge. Both of these are perfect, but I need to get... How much do I need for Seasonal Edge? Okay. Okay, I guess convert it to this one, Echoes of Oblivion. Okay, yeah. Wait. Wait, no. Wait. Wait. I might fuck something up. Shit! I might fuck something up. Oh well, we'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. Hold on. Develop. Funnel twin blades. I can upgrade these now. In a way. Mystic skills. I can upgrade this. More damage. Okay. Okay, got all that sorted. The menus are really fucking hard to navigate sometimes. Someone say Ghost Star will BRB. Need to grab some maple syrup. And is and it scares me sometimes. Participate. Claim. Dawn to dusk. Daily sign in. Season. Upgrade realm. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I got the hairstyle. It looks pretty good in game. The hairstyle looks pretty good in game. The only issue is I can't dye it. And I pick red hair over the style of hair. Okay. Ant, are you on something? I think Ant's always on something. Okay. Can we do this one? We can. Have I cleared this one yet? Nope. Okay, this is the one we're going for. This is the one we're going for. Okay, oh yeah, coffee. He's on like his 15th cup of coffee again, probably. He puts aphrodisiacs in his coffee, oh god. There's 9 enemies in this camp. Hey buddy.
Who's there?
There's one. This'll be 2. That's 2 down. Oh, they get bluestone locks as well! Holy shit, this is insanely lucky! These 2 give me the upgrade material for the twin blades. Do aphrodisiacs actually do what the media portrays them as doing? I have no clue. I've never tried aphrodisiacs. What the fuck? My internet's dying from the cold, so I'm gonna go play a game. Bye everyone, and Henrique Bean, it's not a toy, so... What are you talking about? And anyways, enjoy your game. And now Elk's gonna show up because, let's be real, Ant and Elk are probably the same person, and Elk is, quote-unquote, the reasonable one. It's like fucking Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Okay. Well up. Upgrade.
Yeah.
More damage. Okay, where the fuck are everyone else? There's 3 more down here. Oh, I see. Ant is having a stroke typing Yuki level of degeneracy, yeah? Oh, I think he's definitely having a stroke, alright, Bean. Oh, God. And just puts on a wig and logs in as Elk, yeah. Outside of the unhinged stuff, they do type very similarly, I've noticed. The doctor. Hold on. Okay. He's the one I use.
Stop! Stop!
Can I fucking assassinate the boss, I wonder? And is stroking it. Alright, yeah, that's what I said. Okay, hold on. Holy shit, he does a lot of damage! He has range attacks! No! Okay, whoopsie. What did you say, Bean? Baymax from Big Hero 6. Can I grab him? Yes, I can. Fuck you over there for a minute. Okay. Why have you got a fucking eagle? bridge! You fuck off while I deal with your goddamn pigeon. Where is he?
Why does it do so much fucking damage?
I wonder if this will work. I wonder if this will work. Where's the eagle? Where's the eagle? Where's the eagle?
Get fucked! Ah! Get me off the ballista! Whoop. I got it with a ballista! Yeah, boy! It's hunting season!
Right, okay. Woo! Oh no, Ant's back. I can't believe I got the eagle with a ballista. Okay, what does this thing say? Okay. We don't have to do a draw. Oh yeah, we do. We can do 3.
Ah!
Shit. One more. Okay. So we've cleared this one now. Got this one. How many of these do I have right now? I have 8. Let's go upgrade our medicine chest. Rolled gacha for bread. Yeah. Did you notice that I got a purple there as well, but I accidentally skipped it? It was a fucking fireworks, like a consumable, like, vanity item that you use once. That's how bad the gacha system is in this game. On top of it being predatory, half of the, like, decent rewards, quote-unquote, are just fucking consumable things that are useless. Okay, another 8 will get us even more healing. Okay, so I need to get 18 more total, or is that 8 plus 18? Them wet clothes are a wonderful sight. Oh? Okay. Clear this one, right? Yeah. cleared this one. Okay. Melody hunt. Press for help from Fargo to see if someone's in trouble. Go get it out of your system. Yeah, I'm confused as to what Anne's talking about. Oops. The Midnight Nibbler? That's me when I go to the fridge at 3 in the morning and see the half-open packet of pepperoni. I'm become the Midnight Nibbler.
Serving the god of fortune, the fortune keeper stands.
Arrived in Kaifeng. He
Treasure of Wei Ya.
gathering hero.
The fated
Okay,
one
I
we
don't think it's the
strike
NPC I was
making-
looking for. The Pepperoni Nibbler? Yeah.
Today. But this the.
Speaking of pepperonis, after stream tonight, I might actually make a pizza.
You.
Try the
I've got all the stuff to make it, including pepperonis.
fated one we
I was gonna make it tomorrow, but when I made food earlier, I made this pasta ready meal, this chicken and garlic like pasta ready meal, and it tasted fucking awful. So I ended up just eating like a hot dog bun for fucking like food earlier. I ate like a hot dog bun, buttered, of course.
Those people talk so strangely.
Then why all the fanfare?
A pizza sounds so good. Yeah, I'll make like a. I got some sauce and stuff. Is this which NPC am I looking for? Hand the rat to the Taoist. Okay. Here you go, buddy. I'm freezing. I only get a signal outside, so I'm on my phone. I'm going to have to throw me buns into an oven to warm up. Oh. I'm trying to do this side quest because apparently I can get new instruments if I do these, like, melody side quests, apparently. I want to see if there's an erhu that I can unlock in-game as an actual instrument to play versus just, like, random songs that specifically use it. Cave. Okay, it was just a ball. Signpost Silent Hill? Okay. Did I open this? Triple arrow strike. Ooh, I didn't notice this was here. That's a lot of arrows. Hell yeah. I see. You are my pizza, I'm still waiting to throw you into the pizza oven. What? I feel like Elk needs to medicate Ant. I am not a pizza. Where's I going? This way? Ah! Wait, why are there assist summons here? More quivers? Nice. Bean? I think you'd make a very good pizza. I just thought I'd let you know. I don't even know what that means, don't worry.
Ah!
Casual cannibalism?
Fuck!
Shit. Karma?
No!
Oi. Okay. I'm okay. I'm okay.
No!
Instant karma moment.
No!
I was trying to give him a compliment!
I'm not good at complimenting people!
The compliment, you look edible, yeah?
Fuck!
Wait, I still died. I mean, like, okay, is it not like... Oh, I guess it's kind of flirty when they do that, so never mind. I was gonna say, don't like people when they're flirting, like, say, like, you look like an absolute snack or something like that. Isn't that like some weird slave time? Hi, Pippy, you look abductable today. There you go, that's a compliment. Thank you, Schmuggums. I am pretty abductable.
Ah!
I'd lure you into my van. I'm in danger. Okay. Hey, Quilla? Quilla?
Ah! Free arrows!
Yank. I've been out of arrows for like the past like 3 episodes of gameplay. So this place has just restocked me massively. Huh? Okay, Nope. Oh, there's a lift here. Schmugs, don't use those pickup lines on the street, you will get arrested. What do we use to lure you? Other lollies? Other lollies is one of them, yeah? Spicy sour cream Pringles is probably another thing you could lure me with. Ice, yeah, fucking Glaceon. That's another thing to lure me with. Glaceon plush. Okay, does that... Eh? What does this do? Does this activate me? I guess from there... Ultra Rare Glaceon. Yeah? At the end of the day, right, it's night. But regardless of that, if someone wanted to, like, abduct me, it'd be pretty easy.
Fuck!
Okay. Where the fuck do I go? Oh, there, maybe? No? Maybe like that? Hi, Jamie! Me, of course. We're talking about, like, how easy it would be to abduct me. And I think it'd be pretty easy, personally.
No! Fuck off! Get on the fucking ground!
Okay. I'm so confused as to what the fuck I do here. What a thing to enter the stream too. I mean, yeah. Oh, okay. So now that's been opened. If you want to see a black van where I keep my large Shinoboy collection, don't mind the tinted windows. Ooh. Now you got me interested. I'm still waiting on my newest one I ordered. Stand here and shoot arrow to hit all 3 plants. What? Real abduction enthusiast user white van, yeah? bird's having a jolly tweet. Yeah, the bird's having a time. He's out his cage, but he doesn't come over at the moment. I don't know why. Two and three. Okay, hold on. There's a black van outside my apartment right now. Suddenly if it disappeared, that means the CIA got me. Oh no, the glowies are after you, schmuggums. That's not correct, right? Yeah. Alpha Team Beam's eyes. Suspect is aware of the plan. Okay. Okay. I climbed onto the flower itself somehow. I don't know how that worked. Oh, I see. Now we're in here. Okay. You want to check your lolly collection? Oh no. You guys are in danger. Final chest? Ooh. Nice, we did a little dungeon. That was a kind of neat little puzzle. We are the danger. Yeah. Okay. Trying to think of what else there is to do right now. Because I don't want this to be like a very short stream, like a short 2-hour stream. So I'm thinking like, if I can't think of anything else to do game-wise, because we're just yapping and thingying, but I can't really think of anything in-game specific to do, I might start drawing. I might swap this to a drawing stream at the end here. Is there any more stuff to do? I think I cleared this already. No, I haven't cleared this one. Haven't cleared this one either. A drawing stream. Yeah, it might be. Did you run out of content? It's not that I run out of content, it's just like, these are like really small things now, like doing those little forts. Or that little cave kind of dungeon I just did, or doing the PvP or something. I don't even know how to do the PvP. There's also the bosses, of course, we could try. What's that lion boss? Let's try the lion dance boss again. Was it this one? This one? Let's try the lion dance boss again, but let's try summon an NPC for it.
Mouse, up the lampstand, stealing oil. Can't come down.
Should I fight this boss? Wait, why did he... Why does his outfit change?
What are you doing? Going home. What's so great about home? They always blame me for not folding clothes or getting water.
With me, you kill boss easy. Cancel. DPS/heals.
I'm in so much pain here.
Should we try summon a random player for this fight? I'm intimidated by the fact that his outfit is now changed to black. That means he's more violent, right? Like he's stronger. Can I? Oh, I can... Let's try summon the tank NPC. Let's try this. Is it bugged out, maybe? Pippy, enough!
What?
Bonk.
The mighty lion brings fortune!
Our turn now.
The lion leaps for your joy!
My camera just got fucked.
Fireworks and joy for all!
Getting hurt while dealing with this crowd?
Blessings to you.
The lion does not concern himself with the human rights violations.
Fireworks and joy for all! The lion
Motherfucker!
joy!
for the chat! No! The heals do fucking nothing! I can't see the chat! I can restart the chat. Whoop. There we go. We got him. We got him. We got him. Ah! Fireworks and joy for all. The lion is dead. The lion didn't concern himself with the opinions of the small lolly, and the small lolly fucked him instead. Ah! Events. Participate. Down the powerful enemy. Ghostmaster. Hmm? There we go. Let's use this. The lion does not concern himself with the opinions of Bulgarians. Ah, it's so dumb. When the little dog barks, the mighty lion brings fortune. Okay, well, we killed that dude. That's good. That's good. We got rid of him. Can't really think of anything else to do. We killed that guy. Should we swap to an art stream? Should we swap to an art stream? I think it might be a good idea. Yes. Okay. Yee. Okay. I can work on that one drawing I was doing. You should draw Glaceon pregnant. No! No! It has to be me being pregnant by Glaceon. No, I'm joking. Yeah, hold on a minute. Let me swap to an art stream. The only unattended child a pitbull never tries to attack is Pippy. Oh no! Another idea for the art idea book, Pippy. Pippy, what? 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 Okay, let me close the game. Right? Okay. How am I gonna do this? Hold on. I'm gonna have to clear my Shinobu off the desk for a moment. Hold on. I got a lot of... Pitbull does not want to pay child support! I think there's a certain demographic that is very reflective of pit bulls, and all I would say is I wouldn't. Pit bulls? Wouldn't. No. Right, let me put these over here. I wouldn't even. Pippy strikes fear into the pit bull. Okay. Move keyboard here. Oh, this wire's like caught on something. Ignore the trash noises! It's just an empty bowl and an empty packet that I just realized was behind my drawing tablet. Okay. Can that reach? That should reach. Okay. Let's put my tablet in front of me. Sure. It is! Ah! Where's my pen? Where's my pen? Pen! Uh-oh. Most dedicated Asmon disciple? No! I'm not Asmon maxing! Do you guys like retarded woman sets up her drawing tablet ASMR right now? Okay. The wire reaches. Okay. So let me put peak ASMR noises. Let me put this here. And the chat. Right. Now I put Clip Studio on here. Give me a moment. And now I've still got use of my keyboard. Put that glass over there before I fucking knock it over and break it. System. What's my wrong resolution? Okay, it's fine. My drawing tablet was always plugged in because I'd never be motivated. Mine is as well, but the problem is mine is sitting like a 90-degree angle to the right. So like my tracking wouldn't work. My mic, like I would sound like this the entire stream. And yeah, like it wouldn't be worth it. It'd be too much effort. Like it would be kind of bad. Alright, so let's turn the feet cam off. Let's get the chat over here. Reload. Hold on, I gotta get things everywhere. I gotta setting things up again. Window capture. Studio. Boop. Okay. Turn off feet cam. Ah! That would be tweaking Pippy model stream. Yeah, pretty much. Hold on. Let me get this up on the screen. It's not letting me move it. Did my chat thing just crash? Yes, it did. God fucking damn it! Pop out chat. Okay. Alright. Live chat. Okay. I'm nearly set up. I'm nearly set up. I just gotta add a... plus... window capture. Capture 5. Okay. Let's drag you... let's drag you all the way behind this one. Okay. Now I get this one to capture my Brave browser. You guys can't see it right now, but that's fine. Okay. So now what I do is I pop this open. Take this. Okay. Now I can... Let's pop on, like, Maple Story OST. OST working? Nope, hold on. Capture audio. It should be recording the audio now. Yeah, I think it's catching the audio. Playing Legend of Zelda while listening to my own dumbass Oshi. Hell yeah, hi Raptor! Yeah, okay. So, what I'm making here so far is, I was working on a gift for a friend for Christmas. This is what I was working on so far. So I got you guys in front of me, I got my thing, and I can get my references up on my main monitor here, the way I got it set up. But wait. Wait. I haven't got that set up yet, never mind. Music's a little loud, okay. Let me turn it about there. How's it now? It okay now? Okay, what was I on last? Boop. I assume the music's fine now? Yeah. Okay. At the moment, I'm just coloring in the, just coloring it, like, base colors in at the moment. I've got this, like, sketch I did, which I'll show my drawing process real quick. So, what I do is I make... Let me turn this layer off. I make rough drafts like this, usually... Wait, where's the fucking... Is it this one? Yeah, what's this doing in this file? Hold on. You are supposed to be in folder 1. Yeah. Nope, that's the ref image, that's the face lining. Where's 14? My Clip Studio crashed. Title your layers.
No!
I'm fine. Makes stuff less confusing. I know I'm by, like... Hold on. There we go. This was the draft layer, basically. Let me turn, like, this off. So this was, like, the draft layer. So like, what I did is I basically silhouette all the stuff out. You can see I've got, like, very rough, like, thick lines to get general shapes. And then I, like, color it in with some colors to get some, like, basic shapes out. Then I move on to, like, okay, now I've done that, let me draw over that, and I'll get, like, the sketch layer, so it'd be this one, right? So this is, like, the actual sketch, right? After I do that, I will then generally... Hold on. Ah! I nearly knocked the mic over. And then after that, what I'll do is I was like, okay... This one I had, like, a background, like, the reason that, like, it's so, like, partially off-frame and stuff is because I had this with a background in mind. I went through, like, 14 different drafts of backgrounds, maybe 15 of them, until I ended up with this. It's still not like a finished background. I can still like add more to it and stuff. This is kind of like a temporary, like this'll do for now. So then now I'm doing the base color here. And once the base color is gone, I can turn the sketch off. You can see I've got the actual shape still. I'm going to try two things. I'm rather going to try and redo the line work based on the sketch. Not on the sketch, sorry. On, like, here. Like, so, you know, I could do, like, the lining here, for an example, right? Or I can try what my friend Nem does, and I can try, like, using, like, a darker color to outline around it, like, kind of like how painters do it. Basically, I'm going to try two different methods to see which one looks cuter. I'm going to see if it comes out better. If it's, using the same line brush I usually use, this one. Hold on. What is this? This is, like, the little color, like, so, like, quickly just, like, this is the line brush I usually use. So, I like the pattern of it. Like that. This is the same one Beach Episode uses, my favorite artist, so I like it because you got like a quite a nice, you see? So I'm gonna rather try and do the outline with that, you know? Or try it like by making it kind of blend in more like paint. It depends on which one looks better. Anyways, back to coloring. Pippy is drawing like a drawer because she draws the drawing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Ah!
I need to update the title. Hold on. Live streaming. I need to update the title. Part 8 and art stream. Now an art stream. Boom. There we go. It's an art stream now. That should have updated. Okay. If anyone has any song requests, by the way, that aren't, like, copyrighted stuff, like, any games that ain't gonna get me, like, copyright struck or something, I'm more than happy to, change the music at any point. Like, I know Maple Story, which is what I got running right now, is a good one for it. Bad guys from Maple Story, but, that might be in this mix. Greetings. Hi, Inline! This is like my second time doing an art stream, by the way. Wait. Isn't this brush a little hazy? It's a soft brush, yeah. Don't worry about it for now. Don't let me worry about it for now. I'm gonna be erasing the edges anyways. I could use, like, the hard brush here, which is basically the same thing. Like, I could just use the regular round brush, that'd be, like, basically the same. I always erase the edges anyways. Oops. I feel more comfortable. Whoops. Edge is less a concern and more of an issue of the inconsistent opacity, but since you're not making a transparent PNG, I guess it's not an issue. Yeah, exactly. It's not a... It won't be like a transparent PNG, so it shouldn't matter. Plus, I'm gonna go through it at the end and, like... At the end, I'll usually go through and Control-C, Control-V if there's a layer where I can see there's inconsistencies, just to save myself time, I'll copy-paste over it. Until it, like, thickens up. If you double the layer, that also hardens the edges though, so be careful when using that approach. Ah, true, true. Are you on? I don't know why my fucking clip studio keeps doing this. If I'm like brushing randomly, I'll just grab one of the lower layers for no reason and drag it. I don't know why it does that. Will I be able to actually play Zelda music on stream? I don't know if that might get me in trouble, especially because if... I know that my Zelda, like, things got copyright striked during the actual gameplay because of people, like, claiming, like, covers as the originals, and yeah, I'd avoid Nintendo music, that's what I'm saying, like, I'm kind of avoiding that. Use Nintendo music, they send ninjas after you. Yeah, exactly! That's why I opted not to use any, like, Nintendo music during the Pokemon Smash or Pass stream. Yeah, I think I got all that done. Let's, 10? Do you guys want to see something that's gonna, like, make you upset? Or at least some of you, the artists in here, will get upset. Pulled a Pippy and ran and knocked my coffee over. No, Bean! I'm turning my own fucking viewers, like, retarded. I'm making my viewers more like me, more special needs. I feel bad. I hope you're okay, Bane. Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch. Shadow the Hedgehog is one of the only few, like, 3 Sonic games I've played. I knocked over my vodka and splashed it onto my crotch. Oh god.
Ah!
You know, I've just came to a realization. We're not in, like, peak game of, like, physique for drawing right now. Let me fix that real quick. Let me fix this real quick. I just realized we're not in, like... We're not in game of physique right now. Hold on. Pippy makes goofy faces while she's concentrating. Yeah. Hold on. You know what I've realized? How can we draw? I only spilled a bit, not the whole thing, still gotta soak it up. Yeah, fair enough. Table. Okay, we need a table.
Ah!
I didn't mean to grow.
Ow!
Okay, let me get my fucking... Oh no. Oh yes! I gotta make sure I'm not oversized. Pin my model for a moment. Okay, item settings. Let's get a table. Do not pin to model. Wait, no, we need to put this on like layer 10. Okay. We need a little table. Put it like that. Okay. Right. We also need a chair, right? Clearly we need a chair, right? Pippy is not supposed to grow in size unless it's with an air tank. Fucking what? Okay, hold on. Unlock model dragging. Let me make myself a little smaller. Okay. So now what we need is we need my tablet. Okay. The pink gaming chair. Yeah. Ah! So we need a tablet, right? Okay. That shouldn't be pinned to my model. Hold on. What color tablet should we use? My actual tablet is black, so let's just use black. Okay. I put on the wrong fucking layer again, god damn it. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Right? Now, there's no use having this tab. Let me take my mask off. Ah! There's no point having the tablet without a hand, right? Give me a moment. Okay, so we got my little hand, right? Hold on. I think I can pin the hand to the model. Hold on, tablet hand. So now I can move about. No, I need to unpin. Pin, pin, pin. Boom. So now I got the little hand here, right? But you know what I need? Because there's not much support here, right? There's not much support here holding the tablet up. So you know what I need? I need something to rest the tablet on. Wait. Oops. Wrong layer. Ah. There we go. There we go. I think I need to make him slightly bigger. There we go. So now... Pippy, what? I need to get comfy! I need to get comfy, Bean! And there's no feed cam right now, so it makes up for it. Okay, let me pin the table. Let's make the drawing tablet slightly less. Let's pin you. Whoops. Let's pin you. Bring the tablet down a little bit. Let's bring the chair back a little bit. There we go. There we go. Let's go back to drawing. The pip feet, yeah. People are gonna start thinking I'm a Vtuber at this rate. I thought those feet were more adult models, but they look better than I thought. Yeah, if you use them right. You're not? No, I'm not a Vtuber. I just do it for the meme. I do it for the meme. Just because I'm a cute and funny little seductress don't make me a Vtuber. Not intentionally, at least. Big thighs holding up the tablet, yeah. It really does. It doesn't. Let me have my coat wrapped up. This is peak. No, this isn't peak. This is an art stream, Bean. Peak was the video I uploaded yesterday. I hate you. Okay. Flip it back to normal. Let's zoom out. Okay, let's turn off. Oops. I think that looks fine, the silhouette of the painting. What the fuck is this toggle? Wait, what toggle? What toggle? What toggle be? I mean, guy. Huh? The foot toggle. It's not a foot toggle. What feet? I don't see any feet. I see nothing. Yeah, exactly. You see, I've gotta like entice the people to like subscribe with my feet, because I said I'd post them at 100k. So me doing this is all a big grift. Therefore, like, people like Vtuber Feet Fan will like see this and be like, "Awooga! Awooga!" and then like give me like fucking what's the word? Visibility. Yeah. I'm retarded. The feet are too detailed for me to enjoy them. I mean, this isn't like a custom foot toggle, although I feel... I'm not gonna say anything else. I'm not gonna say anything else. I just had an idea come to my mind, and I don't know if I should do it. And if I did do it, I should crowdfund it for the meme again. It'd be on par with a feet cam. I'm not sure how it would work, though. I could ask a certain model artist for my 1.0 model that's name rhymes with, Satsuki Naika to make me an actual custom foot toggle. I kind of want to get like a short version of my outfit at some point as well, like the howdy, a short skirt of some kind. Like basically like without the hakama, so like my thigh highs are more exposed. Maybe sleeveless. Could also make an edit of that. You know what'd be a really good edit? You know the Tenga like outfit, the shirt? I should ask Schmuggums if he can help me at some point to try and like make like you know SSY made the black shirt with the Pippy like Soilwork album thing. I should like see if me and Schmuggums can like try and make that as an alternate version for like that shirt toggle. Number 15 VTuber foot toggle. Oh no. The last thing you want on your live stream is someone's feet toggle. I don't know how he sounds. I've only heard the meme once. Actually, would that be the last thing you guys want, a foot toggle? I feel like you guys would want that. I wonder how much Psycho would charge for that, the feet toggle. That could be kind of funny. As for the t-shirt thing, yeah, I can help. Oh, hell yeah. All I would need you to, like, all I need to do is change the color to black and, like, get rid of all the detail stuff and then just put the logo on and have you help me, like, fix the logo up and, like, redo the shading maybe a bit if I need it. That's pretty much it. It's not going to be that much. Most of the groundwork's already been done with the first shirt, thankfully. Sounds like a job for Schmuggums, or as Tia calls me, Schmoogums. Schmoogums? Why does he call you Schmoogums? I wish I could understand what Tio is saying half the time. Like, in text, I can completely understand him, but the times I've, like, joined his stream, I have, like, no fucking clue what's being said. It's like the mix of, like, the voice changer and, like, the incredibly thick accent. It's really, really hard to understand Tio. I have no clue what he's saying. Okay, let me go back to the skin layer. I see a little thing that needs some touching up. I understand TOM, an expert at ESL speak. Yeah, he's a Bobby Niku streamer, isn't he? I think. I'm like 90% sure. I can't remember. He's in the same category as like Char. I think. Yeah. Okay. So I have a slight issue here. How is this gonna... Whoops. See, I kind of like how this is. With the eyes, like, peeking under the hair here. But I also feel like it looks out of place. But if I erase it, I feel like that makes the hair look too solid. So I'm wondering if maybe I should keep it there, but, like, change it to the hair color. Like, I see, like, I think Freeren, like, anime does that for, like, a lot of eyes. I'll give it a try. Why not? Okay. Flipping layer. Boom. Okay. Multiply. Linear burn. Lighten. No. Like something like that, maybe? Overlay. Soft light. Like that color. Kind of like that, maybe. I think that works, doesn't it? Okay. Schmuggums, what would you do with Tio? Oh no, what are you guys doing? Finn, get the hammer! Need some bonking in here! Get the hammer! Ah! Okay. Let me try... Okay. Plus... Maybe see layer 30, like 52 here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If the fireflies are gonna be there, then a slightly green highlight would make sense, wouldn't it? If I'm gonna be recoloring all these to match the lighting, like the nighttime lighting. Okay, okay. Let's go with... This is why I have this layer here, but... I've been wondering for a while now, is this a stream? Yes, it's a stream. I'm live. I kind of got like 1,000-yard stare. Hold on. Let me open my one ref folder. I know Beach did a... Beach did a side angle thing. Oops. Images... art stuff, ref materials, beach episode. Yeah, this one. How did he do the eye? Kind of added like... I guess it's not like a 100% like side angle that he did. It's kind of like slightly tilted. I think I can probably still do this. It's like... maybe a little... Oh, Bean message me. What did Bean send? Hell yeah, I like that fucking, like, that shot you got there, Bean. That's a good one, damn. Okay. Fuck off! Wrong button. Okay. Boop. Kind of round on. Okay, let's zoom out. It's gonna be much lower, like. Maybe if I try using this brush. Oopsie. Hold on. 52, 53. Whoop. Don't mind me, I'm doing something really retarded here, but it's gonna work. Big brain. Okay, so go back to this layer. Place. So now I know which direction the eye needs to be looking. Okay. Pippy, laser eyes. This is me when I see an Indian. I'm just like, ah! And I laser eye them. That's when an Indian tries to flirt with me. They're like, "Hello, ma'am," and I'm just like, "Psst." Then they melt. I don't know what I'm saying. Pippy, no! I feel like it's too... Oh, that works. That kind of works. What do you guys think? Do you think that works? Think that looks okay for the eye? It do work, hell yeah. Okay. So then what I can do... That's just the base colors done for now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think it looks okay. I think the eye looks okay. Okay, what now? What now? Blush on the nose and under the cheek, I guess. My face kind of looks a little... I feel like my face is a little flat. Maybe like that? Put head shine on maybe. I will do that when I get to the actual detail stuff. I'm just kind of make sure, like, maybe that's too bulky. I don't think it's fine, actually, how it was. It's fine how it is. Okay, well that's that piece of detail done. Let's go below the hair layer, but above the skin layer, so... Here. This'll do. Yeah. I do find it funny, nice and big forehead. I do find it kind of funny that my art streams that I've done in the past, I remember there was one that I did where I drew a Jewish Hypno from Pokemon, which I think was the last time I did an art stream. And that was like when I had like under 400 subscribers, I think, at the time. Is that a sentence? That is a sentence. Yeah, I did. It was like Hypno from Pokemon, but Jewish. I gave him the little, like, ringlet, like, hair. And I made his little, like, hypnosis coin a Star of David. And I gave him the little kipper. And, like, a bit of a scruffy beard. I got the drawing somewhere still, I think. It's funny. Wait, no, that's... I barely remember that, but I did miss out that stream. Yeah, that stream wasn't, I feel like I'm a little better now, because I'm a little better and a little more confident with, like, drawing in front of other people and stuff. And just streaming in general. I think I'm at the point where I can actually consider doing, like, occasional art streams. I'll probably do what I did here, and if I got, like, a work-in-progress thing like this, I'll probably, like, do this instead of starting from scratch. Because you guys don't know how bad I was crashing out during, like, me doing the background here. I was, like 8 hours over the course of 2 days trying to work on this background. And I was, like, I went through, like, again, this is, like, number 14 or number 15 of, like, all the drafts I did. I was crashing out hard. Gee, the background looks really pretty. Thank you. I got to the part where I did the water, and I did this, like, area here, the walking, like, by the riverside kind of deal, like a lakeside, whatever. And I had the idea for fireflies that I was kind of toying with between fireflies and... And then I had, like, you saw the draft I sent you, Bean, where it was, like... I had, like, the background where it was the cloudy skies and all of those big trees, and I'm just like, something still looks really fucking wrong here, and I figured out what it was. And it was that the trees weren't dipping behind the horizon line. So as soon as I, like, moved those trees down, basically, it started looking right. I'm like, okay, this is much better. But do I really want all those grey clouds in the sky? This isn't England. So I just removed those and put a starry sky instead. The umbrella is purely there for cuteness points and not any practical reason. Starry Sky was the right call. Thank you. I like the fact that I'm drawing this as a Christmas gift as well. It's kind of nice. It makes it feel more important, you know? I get to put like that little extra bit of love and care into the drawing because I'm making it as a gift for someone. Ho ho ho, Merry Christmas. Risk of Rain 2 has great music too. I don't know if that's a vibe you want. It's a lot more fast-paced, isn't it, if I remember correctly? I've watched my brother and Unga playing Risk of Rain 2, but it wasn't my kind of game. That Mega Bonk looks kind of funny. I've been watching my brother play that occasionally. Now he's back at work, though. It's kind of eh. Risk of Unk 2. Oh, wait, yeah, it's the first of the month! Hold on! Hold on! The Piplet stuff has restart thingied. Hold on! Hold on! Okay, who are getting it? Anyone we recognize? I don't recognize any of that. Oh, Acne got one! And James! Nice! That's 2 names I recognized. Okay, and now let's send the second ones. Send 5 now. Any other names? Sekuhara, I recognize him. He makes some very scary jokes sometimes. Some of the jokes that Sekuhara makes that I've seen on Twitter and stuff, that fucker glows like Chernobyl. And I mean that in like an endearing way. It's just like, oi. I opened Twitter this morning to see him making a joke about, like, wanting to grape and impregnate every Yordle from League of Legends. That's the kind of jokes I'm talking about. He's a spooky... He's a spicy boy. I mean, I don't blame him. Have you seen how some of the Yordles in League look? Like Tristana or fucking... what's that one emo one's name? I mean, yeah. Yeah, Vex. I'd munch Carpet. I'd munch Vex Carpet. Would. Carpet munch. That's a very, very valid from. I can't get my fucking words out. That's a very valid response to them. I can't read. I can't read. I'm illiterate. Yeah. I have a friend who's like obsessed with Lulu, even though like Lulu's okay. But Teemo. We're gonna find a whole new use for his shrooms. God, I haven't played League since, like, Season 4. I don't even know what season League is in right now. Kind of the reason I can't subscribe to him too much for me. Yeah, no, like, he is funny, but I will say, like, even as someone that, like, makes spicy jokes, as someone who makes spicy jokes, like, whoo, he is, like, very on the nose with it. Who is the tomboy-looking one with the one with short hair? Tristana? Like, we're talking about the Yordles? Tristana, the one with the big rocket launcher? She used to be my favorite. Yes, that one. Yeah, Lulu is ultra mid. I don't like Lulu that much. She's kinda eh. I used to make jokes about... I used to make jokes about, Tristana specifically. Not the Swede I was talking about earlier that cheats in video games, but another Swedish friend of mine. He used to get really uncomfortable when I'd make, like, jokes about, like, yodels. And for some reason, I don't know why, I just kept calling, like, I told him I was gonna change my in-game league name to Yodelfucker 5000 and only play Tristana and stuff like that, and he was getting really upset about it. Also, hi Eli! Couldn't really think of what to do in Where Winds Meet, so we only played that for like an hour and a half, so now I'm doing drawing. I've already uninstalled Where Winds Meet. Fair enough. There's kind of not much else to do there, in my opinion. The game itself is fun, but there's like kind of nothing left now. I'll probably keep it installed and do daily stuff on there. But mainly for, like, I'll play it off stream. That's not an issue. I'm probably gonna keep playing it off stream. But that's mainly because I want to max out the, like, intimacy and relationship stuff and, like, take cute screenshots and stuff, mainly. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Gauntlets. I hope they don't take a year to come out. I gotta color in a bit more. Would have been funny to see in a 6-hour stream dedicated to the donkey. Yeah, no. That donkey, like, I don't think, like, I got so far, and I think I'm gonna have to do a lot of grinding to get, like, one more healing item. I got the donkey, like, down to, like, last health bar, last, like, 15%, and then he just kept spamming the stun-locking, like, set of attacks followed by the unblockable. And eventually he wore me down enough to catch me with it and kill me. And that kind of, like, killed my mood for the fight. I did kill the Lion Dance fight on stream, though. It's been super busy lately, so I haven't been able to catch streams. You know, missed much, to be honest. I've just been playing, like, Where Winds Meet. It's, like, we're gonna be playing... Like, we're doing the art stream now. Now that we're done with Where Winds Meet, pretty much. Who is that hat man? Wait, what? What hat man? What? I'm back, feet. Whoa. Welcome back, Enrique. Or is that dehydration kicking out? I think you're dehydrated, buddy. Speaking of dehydration. Your retardo, she is telling you all to go make sure you're hydrated. Can you rewind the stream? I just got here and don't know what I missed. Hi, Sakuhara. We were talking about you a second ago. I sent my random, like, 10 monthly gifts out and saw you were there, and I was just like, oh yeah, I recognize you, out of the ones that got sent to him. I also mentioned how I find it funny that your jokes are incredibly fucking spicy. Every time I open Twitter and see you've posted something, I'm just like, holy shit, you're glowing like Chernobyl. I saw that Yordle tweet you made earlier, and I nearly choked on my morning, like, Red Bull. Thanks for enjoying my tweets. Yeah. You are a very spicy boy. And they're kind of funny. Okay, where was I? Oops. Yeah, I think the outfit's done for now. Like the base colors. Okay. It's like my eye. I feel like I'm giving Schmuggums like a hemorrhage, not a hemorrhage, an aneurysm. I nearly said hemorrhoid, but that would have been even worse. Seeing that all my layers are like completely unnamed and stuff, I feel like I'm giving him a stroke. Do not quote the thing, guy, just because I said stroke. I'm gonna break your legs. In Minecraft. Okay. Yeah, I think the hair's done. Stroke. God fucking damn it! Yeah, I think that's cute. I think I did a good job of that. Pippy giving people hemorrhoids. You know, I just noticed something really dumb. Speaking of, oh god! Oh god! Pippy out here giving strokes on her stream. I thought this was YouTube, not Fansly. I'm not that much of a whore. I ain't ever opening a Fansly. I have too much self-respect for that. I say, as I've got my VTuber, like, feet out on stream, like a dirty little foot slut. Ah! No, I'm not, this is a meme. I'm doing it as a meme. That's my... Yeah, I have standards. There you go. I have standards. It's playful teasing is fine, but I'm not enough of a whore to show any, like, skin on a Fansly. Fansly, but it's just tard noises. Tardsley. Yeah, it's gonna be Tardsley, and the website's gonna be like short bus colored.
Hello guys, it's my special needs wheelchair. Here's the hydraulic lift I need to get into the bathtub because I can't get in myself.
You know? Whenever a VTuber I watch opens a Fansly, I die a little inside. Yeah, I can understand that. Cursed. You ever seen those, like, spastic things for the baths? I shouldn't probably say spastic so fucking casually. Have you guys ever seen those, like, little, like, special needs, like, shower lifts or, like, bath lifts where they, like, it's like a hydraulic lift to, like, get someone in and out of the bathtub? Those are funny. Yeah. I remember when I was a kid, right? It was in an apartment for a few months that I had to live in, right? And then, like, basically, it had one of those in it, And I used to, every time I had a bath, I used to get shouted at by my mother because I'd play around with a hydraulic lift. I would like sit on the lift and like slowly lower myself in, and I would like basically play in the bath like a retard. I hate it when I follow a cartoon and get flesh posting. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like people flesh posting. The most I will do when it comes to flesh posting is I promised my feet at 100,000 subscribers, and I am not going back on that. And I refuse to do any other flesh posting by any kind of intention. The most I have done in any sort of flesh posting... Put them dogs away, damn. Hi, Cass! You just... I don't know how long you've been here, but you just missed me talking at, like... about how I used to use one of those little retard bath lifts, like, that they used to get special needs people into the, the bathtub. An apartment I lived in there for a little bit used to, have one of those, and I used to use that every time I went to the bath. Like, I would play around on it and, like, lower myself in with it and be like, yeah, this is fun. Because I was retarded as a kid. As a kid, I say, as if I'm not still fucking retarded. Okay. Yeah, this is what I'm drawing at the moment. Did a hand cam video once, making a bowl of cereal, my dude. I don't like the I understand, I'm fine with other people doing, like, hand cams and stuff. But for me, I wouldn't do that myself because of, I do actually still don't like being on camera, which is kind of ironic being a VTuber. I still have to have a camera pointed at me. But, like, you would argue, like, okay, maybe if it was like a hand cam, it'd be fine. But the problem is my hands are all covered in scars from, like, various, like, accidents, abuse, accidental self-infliction, etc. So, like, my hands look kind of fucked up, and I don't like it. So I would have to wear gloves if I did them. And I feel like if I'm doing that, I might do hand cams, like, when I'm a much bigger VTuber. Or, sorry, who knows? Have you ever played VTuber horror game? It's called Parasocial. I haven't played it, but it sounds kind of funny. I should try that at some point. Okay, where was I? I was doing this. Boop. Yeah. Edit. Redo. Yeah. Go the HoloLive route and wear gloves. Yeah, I was thinking what I could do. I'm not gonna do them anytime soon. Right? Because let's be real, I live in a really shitty old house, and the room I am set up in, my living room here, it's really shit. I don't even have, like, carpet or anything, so I'd need to, like, slowly, like, add things to the room, so, like, the little parts of the room you would see won't look like I'm living in borderline poverty. Like, I need to get a fucking, like, a rug, and put a rug down, you know? Maybe actually paint the walls white instead of this weird fucking ugly blue that my mother painted them. Basically make it not look like a fucking... I don't even know how to word it. I look like I live in borderline poverty because of this house, because it's just old and falling apart. Pippy Brazil maxing. Look, my house is like 180 years old, okay? The fucking windows are still single pane, and they fucking, like... My windows are so old that they still use a rope and weight pulley system inside the fucking windows to open and close them. Pippy's feet have given me several art ideas. Hell yeah! So do mine. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying, like, those are, like, old windows at that point. My house is 180 years old. When they tore down it used to be a bathroom, like a toilet, right? And now, it's they removed the toilet in there, and basically they forced it to be a closet because they were saying that it was causing the neighbor's damp issue. But then the damp came back anyways, proving it wasn't the toilet. I have since converted that, like, what used to be a toilet and then turned into a closet. I've converted that into my, like, recording studio, right? When they tore off the, like, the drywall stuff in there, there was writing on, like, the wood frame of the wall. There was, like, writing on it. And it had fucking someone's name and, like, 1921 written on the fucking wall. Like, that shows you how old, like, that was 1921. I'm just, damn. That fucking place is old. I mean, I know the house is a lot older than 1921, but, like, that shows you how long that's been sitting there. That person is long dead. Okay, where was I? I also found another I think someone else did the same thing in the house, because when we were tearing some old wallpaper down in what is my spare bedroom, mother's bedroom, whatever you want to call it, right? There was a fucking another thing on the, like, the wall behind it that had, like, someone's initials, I assume, and 1973. So, again, very old house. I won't touch that right now. That looks a little better than it did. There's asbestos in this house, yeah. They actually, like, had to do a full asbestos check on the house, like, 2 times. I don't think they actually found any. But yeah, like, this place, like, I know it probably had it at some point. Okay, how would this be like? I guess that works. Nah, something looks wrong here. Maybe like that. No, too thick. That kind of works. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do a big brain. Extra layer. Okay. Okay, hold on. Extra layer. 10. Nope. So I'll put down here. Flash down. There we go. There we go, much better. Okay. I should probably do something with a mouth here, like... So yeah, round that up a little bit temporarily. That's just a again, this is just a sketch still, so I can do that for now. Yeah, I think it's looking good so far. But yeah, no, as I was saying before, like, about the hand cam stuff, I think I would have to not only, like, make this, like, a little more presentable, but I also think that I would have to somehow... The background you set makes really good. Thank you, thank you. I'm really happy. I tried a lot. I kind of cheated with the water. Hold on, I gotta show you guys this. This is kind of funny. So... For the water, this is the actual water I drew, right? Just this plain, like, black. I got this as this thing here, which is on Clip Studio, right? It's like one of these, like, material assets. I've just clipped it to the layer, and then... Oops, hold on. What am I doing? Control... I fucked something up, hold on. Edit. Redo. Okay. Yeah, basically I just got that, which normally looks like this, right? Oops. Like, normally it looks like this. So I just, like, changed the opacity, say to add glow, and then, like, clipped it down, and that's what gives it, like, the almost, like, luminescent look to the water. I don't... Where's my fucking hairband? Where the hell is my hairband? Nope. I was gonna tie my hair back, kinda getting in the way, but... Oh well, can't find my hairband. Yeah. So next up, I guess I'll coloring my friend's character. Let me see how this looks so far. Hold on. Okay. How does this look without the line work? I mean, yeah, it looks fine. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I need to get the ref sheet I drew for my friend. My face when I look at CSP and its pricing for perpetual. Is it €49? Which version are you looking at, guy? Because I think it was cheaper than that, wasn't it? Unless euro to pounds conversion is like that different now. Because I got mine when it wasn't on sale and I only paid 32. Yeah, just regular, like, perpetual license. That's what I got. Just wait for it to go on sale, guy. Wait for it to go on sale. It was recently on sale. They might have upped the price a little bit. Wait for it to go on sale and then, like, grab it. It's worth it. It's really worth it. Like, Clip Studio is great. I love this thing. Hold up. Open the image, please. There we go. If the Christmas sale is 50%, fair enough. You know what, guys, do you want to see some fucking weird shit I've drawn? I've got to go through my folder real quick. Do you want to see some of the weird stuff I've drawn? So, To explain, yes. So, to explain this one, I drew my brother's Final Fantasy XIV character, okay? So I drew him mewing. Just for reference, I need to get a screenshot of his character up. Delightful drawing, Eggman looking us. Wait till you see what his character looks like. Hold on. This is what his character looks like. Fun little thing, right, is when we used to do this thing, which is like treasure hunt stuff, right? When we used to do the treasure hunt stuff here, he used to stand in such a certain angle, right? He used to stand in such a certain angle all the time that the thing would constantly zoom into his bulge. And there was a running joke, because every fucking time he got the bulge in shot like this, we always got the correct door. You have a 50-50 chance of it being the wrong door and getting kicked out the dungeon. Every single time it was the correct door, so we told, like, our group would say that his bulge brought us good luck. I also made him this screenshot using, like, some edits. I made, like, using, like, the posing tool. I made this, like, screenshot of his character a while back. If you get the reference, you get the reference. I made it for him as a little fucking gift. But yeah, that's his character mewing. Let me go back into some of my others. The friend I'm drawing, I'll just quickly, my friend I'm drawing with me here, I drew their OC here. It's the person I always take cute screenshots together with. We're married in Final Fantasy XIV, close friend of mine, you know? I'm drawing their character here with mine at the moment, right? It's here, this is the one I'm drawing. It's a cute drawing. I'm happy. I'm giving it to him as a gift. I am assuming they're not watching right now. Ely, if you're watching, god fucking damn it, you're not supposed to be here. This is supposed to be a surprise. I don't think they're here, though. It's okay. I haven't drawn the glasses yet. I'm doing those after. Anyways, more unhinged drawings of mine. I drew this one, which most of you guys have seen. Let me see. My magnum opus. This is my proudest drawing. This is my proudest drawing. This is my... I am so fucking proud of this one. I sat listening to the fucking He-Man, like, song for 9 hours straight while I was drawing this. I was in, like, a trance while I was drawing this. It's so good. It's so good. Let me see. A few of you have probably remember this one. It's the playing conkers, but I'm using a demon core. Where these ideas come to me, Henrique, through the mind of an unhinged autistic woman, okay? That is... Oh, the He-Man one. Okay, the He-Man one, the idea actually came to me from Unga. Let me find the actual Clip Studio file here real quick, hold on. Unga drew an image of Skeletor in a bunny suit, but it was like actual like male Skeletor. And I told him this is when I first was starting art, right? Hold on. Let me find it. Can't show that on stream, that one. That's a little spicy. Here we go. Lolitor. Right? So, let me see if I can find it. Is it this one? Yeah. There's Unga's drawing, okay? Unga drew this, And I said to him, one day, when I'm able to draw, I'm going to draw a Lely Skeletor. Because he was teaching me to draw at the beginning, because he's been doing art for like fucking 15 plus years. And outside of his unhinged doodles, like, he is actually a really good artist. Right? So, like, basically he drew that, right? And then I was just like, okay, one day when I'm able to draw, because I was like 2 weeks into drawing at this point. I told him when he drew that, I will draw a lolly version of that at some point. Okay? The time he drew this was around the time I drew this, the original Voltenga. Okay? Just for reference of how, like, much of a difference it made art-wise. Okay? By comparison, a while after, like a few months in, I redid Voltenga because I thought the idea was funny enough that I wanted to redo it. And that's what led to this one. This is the upgraded Voltenga, the V2. Oh yeah. Putting the freak back in the Game Freak. Yeah, here's the thing, these just came to mind. Like, that's the point. These things just come to mind. Like, this is how unhinged my mind is, because I have no filter. I just have unhinged shit come to my mind. Here you go. Then I drew an ugly bastard Typhlosion. After the leaks came out from the Pokemon, like, internal stuff. Let me see, is there... There's the Jewish Hypno, I just saw it. Oh yeah, I drew Kim Jong-un, but with my mouse. I just choked on a fry from the ugly bastard one. Keep in mind, there are some in this folder I can't show because they are straight up, like, NSFW, but they're like memes. Like, you know Popo from Dragon Ball? One of my drawings is Popo with his dick out. I also drew an automaton, but someone shoving a penis in its mouth. And it has, like, anime blush. Why? Because I draw unhinged shit. If something funny comes to mind, Henrique, I will draw it. Okay? Oh yeah, here we go. I found another good one. Chinese Freddy Fazbear. Chinese Freddy Fazbear. Let me see. There are a few cute ones in here as well. You know. No, that when I hit, it was funny as fuck. It was funny as fuck, right? I just want to point this out, okay? This is the most effort I put into like one of those thank you posts I did outside of the 500 sub one. I drew this back in like April. Right around the time I started streaming. I just want to point out, look at the number. I was 100 subscribers when I drew this, and that was earlier this year still. And now I'm at 1.1k. I did good. I'm doing good, and that makes me very happy. Yeah, the soy jack, like, pointing meme. I fucked the mask up here, and the angle of the hair here real bad. I'm trying to see if there's any other stuff here. Hold on. I drew my friend's Lalafell, the same one I'm drawing the character of now. I drew that Lalafell in Final Fantasy XIV a long time ago. Yeah. And most of you guys have seen this one. This is one of my more recent ones. Most of you guys have seen this one. I'm proud of this one. I think I did an okay job. This is like a low effort shit post. Oh my god, it's great, isn't it? I'm a Lalafell supremacist. Same. Every time I see like a non-Lalafell like talk shit to me, I'll be like, shut your mouth, you damn. I shouldn't make the joke. I was gonna make a clever joke about saying bigger, like in size, but you get what the joke was supposed to be. I think me wording it in that way might actually be, that might get me in trouble, so I'm gonna make, yeah, bigger, yeah. That's what I call tall people. I call them biggers. Oh yeah, here we go. So, this is my second time doing an art stream, and I was drunk during the first one, and during the first one I drew this. Jewish Hypno. This is what I was talking about. Oy vey. I won't make the joke, makes the joke anyway. Shut up! Do you guys want me to read a couple of my ideas? I probably shouldn't, because maybe... guys, don't steal. These are my original OC ideas. Do not steal. I got some funny ideas written down, because I've got a goldfish brain, and I know I'm gonna forget them. Right? And this is gonna give you an idea of, like, some of the fucking unhinged stuff that goes through my brain. Usually when sleep deprived. Also, hi Katsu! I was on a bit of a rant, so I couldn't take a time, but hi Katsu. So, I'm gonna read like a couple of these memes out, right? Redraw that one cat peeing gif, but instead it's me busting a nut. That's what I wrote as one of them. Let me see. Pippy solves the UK migrant crisis, and it's a drawing of me in a swan paddle boat with a Union Jack using a BB gun to pop rubber boats. Let me see if there's any other fucking unhinged ones. I've got multiple, like, notes to take down about the Demon Core. Pinged you in the T-Man server. I've seen the Midget Supremacist video. That's where I got the meme from Sekuhara. I got one here saying, my friend behind me creepily sniffing my hair full Joe Biden mode is another, like, note I've got in my, like, drawing ideas folder. POV eating dinner with me, but it's crayons on the plate. Let me see. Yeah, oh yeah, here we go. This is the weirdest one. This is the weirdest one of them. And it's something I've got in my head, like, pictured, but I do not have the skill to draw it. Chicken sitting on a tree stump, smoking and playing an erhu. Make him look like a greasy Chinese uncle. That's just what I've got written down. And I got, like, a mental image of it. I also have a lolly Gandalf with a fake strap-on beard as another written down idea. Like, I have these kind of ideas come to my brain, and I just write them down, and I forget about them, and then I come back to this folder sometimes, and I'm just like, oh, okay. Schizo notes! Schizo ramblings, and this is how I get my fucking art ideas. My brain works so weirdly. Small power, small power. I'm gonna start using that when, like, if someone insults me as a Lullafer when I'm playing FF next, I'm just gonna start typing small power in all caps. Best crayon flavor. I like the blue ones. It's like that old, like, you remember, like, the candies, like M&M's, before they got rid of all the funny yum-yum colors? In, like, the UK, before they got rid of the funny yum-yum colors, they actually used to, like, dye your tongue blue. That's why I like... That's why I like... That's why I like blue crayons. Have I told you guys the story? I think I have recently. In fact, have I told you guys the story about me sending a picture to someone of me eating crayons? By mistake. That's what will be left of you when you die. They'll be trying to figure out the... Okay, look, BCD, if it gets to that point, hopefully, by the time I'm dead, I would have drawn most of these. These will be actual illustrations. Gotta have Lolly Gandalf telling off Bogdanov Wormtongue. Fucking Bogdanov Wormtongue, oh god! Oh god! The fucking mental image! He's sitting there trying to convince fucking... What was the name of the king? What was the name of the king of Rohan? It's on the tip of my fucking brain! Ah! Shit. What was his name? Theoden. Theoden, right? I think it's Theoden. Yeah, Theoden, yeah. Fucking, yeah, he's sitting there whispering into Theoden, telling him to, like, buy the, like, specific cryptocurrencies just so he can dump it when it's time. As soon as he buys... That scene when he stabs fucking Saruman in the back of the spine and pushes him off the tower, that's actually him doing a crypto scam rug pull. I'm fucking dumb! Okay. Okay, this is the fucking... I'm fucking having a stroke right now. Okay, where was I? Okay, eyes. One scam to rule them all. Pardon the hiccup. Gachi Muchi Hobbits! Holy shit, that's a good one. There we go, cute. Okay, from the actual eyeliner, right? Yeah. Wait, where's... Let's move that down. Okay. There we go. Okay. I like a light blue. Wait, why do this? Let's just get it off one of the monitor. Hold on. PNG. This one. I use like a light blue. Okay. So you know, I just remembered we got sidetracked with all the memery. I was talking about like hand cams earlier. I just remembered that. So as I was saying, like, once I've like got this place like looking presentable and not like a fucking poverty line like place, and somehow managed to like get over the anxiety of it, I might get like full cosplay of myself. And if I decide to do hand cams at that point, you know, full cosplay of myself and like one of those morph suits to like cover the hand scars. I mean, I could just use gloves, but I feel like the morph suits would be a little easier. Then, if I really want to go there, I could get like one of those like fucking freaky masks, the Kigurumi masks, and like straight up get one of those of me so I can just straight up cosplay as myself. That'd be very... Once Pippy's room is no longer Asmon Goldman. It's not just the Asmon maxing, okay? It's also the fact that I got like really shitty, like, you know, vinyl flooring that they use in cheap kitchens? Why full cosplay for hand cam? Because I have standards, okay, Henrique, and I feel like at least that way it'd look a little nicer. That's the only way I would do hand cams. Like, that's the only way I would do hand cams. I would also say I wouldn't be doing those until, like, 10,000 plus subs, purely because of the simple fact of, like... If I was to do something like that, I would rather just do an art stream or something. I would rather not do, like... I don't like the idea of doing flesh posting, even to the point of hand cams. But if I was to do hand cams, it would probably be like that. Basically, it's not completely off the table. Yeah. Hololive girls do it a lot. They'll wear similar clothes to their model. Yeah. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm saying. I will... Will you be wearing gloves? Yeah, no, that's what I'm just saying. I would not only be wearing, like, gloves, but I would be, like, doing a full cosplay of myself to, like, completely, like, yeah. Like, I'd make sure to get, like, a custom-ordered Haori that looks exactly like my model's one. I would be wearing, like, flesh-colored, like, morph suit, like, gloves, like, that go up to my arm, like my forearm or something, so they don't thingy in the sleeves. That helps me with the scars I'm self-conscious about. That's a great idea, Henrique. I should just get a fucking green screen morph suit and do that, so you just see shit floating. Holy shit, that's actually a good idea. I do that for Yuri Pippy. If I ever, like, stream as Yuri Pippy, I'll fucking use the green screen and you'll just see the floating stuff. It's like Weatherman on Halloween. That's a fucking stupid idea. I love it. Pippy just doesn't want to know she's actually a black man. Oh god, no. I'm not black nor a man. I am in fact genuinely one of the whitest girls you'll ever see. I'm 98.4% fucking white European, being like English, a bit of Irish, and Nordic. the 1.4% is Chinese for some reason. I mean, I know the reason, but like, yeah, 1.4% Chinese. The rest of me is fucking pure white. Unless you count the 0.2% Finnish that's as Asian, then I'd be 1.6. Pippy is Shaquille O'Neal? Oh god. She's just like Shundu, for real, for real. You are 100% Chinese. I'm not Chinese! Just because I can do a decent Chinese stereotype voice doesn't make me Chinese. Pippy is Fingolian. I'm tiny bit Fingolian. My brother is more Finn than I am because, you know, we don't have both the same parents. And that's why he lives in Finland and stuff. It's a way too long story. I'm not going to get into it, but yeah. I want to move to Finland. This proves that you could never get into phase if you wanted to. Hey, no, Kaz. I mean, firstly, I probably wouldn't anyways, not for, like, anything against phase, but I really, really don't want to fucking... I don't want to join in, like, any corpos. I'm 1.4% Chinese. Do you think, like, Sakana, like, Fishman, follows the fucking one-drop rule, like, 1930s Germany? If so, I still have a chance. How the hell did you get the data? Yes, I did an Ancestry DNA test, guy. Give us your best percole. I can't curl my R's. I can't curl my R's, so it's just percolate. I can't curl it. I don't know much Finnish. My brother's taught me a little bit of Finnish. I know how to say, like, slurs. I know how to say, like, perkele vitun satana. Quoting Schmuggums, I love my mentally challenged Oshi. I also know how to say blueberry. I know how to say thank you. I know how to say the N-word in Finnish. And... three phrases, sorry, that are, like, kinda useless, but kinda funny. Ilmainen Ampuri is, like, free bucket, which is, like, a meme, a Finnish meme. I also know, I also know Muumipilu, which means moomin pussy. Open a fever case, guy. If you're gonna open one, open a fever case. Moominassi is great. It's okay. The final of the three phrases is probably the worst of the three. And as you guys know, I have a thing for femboys and traps, right? Like, you guys know, it's like, if it weren't for femboys and traps existing, I would just be a lesbian, pretty much. So that being said, one of my friends was just like, I have a word for you in Finnish that you might want to learn, and I'm just like, oh, what is it? And she told me it was poju pimpi, but I can't pronounce the second P in pimpi. Like, it's kind of weird. But yeah, poju pimpi means boy pussy. I don't know why these are the only things in Finnish I know, but they're the only things in Finnish I know. Man, I'm out of soda. I need to go get more. Go get more, Smuggums! I got some today. Pippy bonk. What? I just remember the term you taught us, carpet muncher. How did you guys not know about carpet muncher? That's a fucking ancient one. That's an ancient phrase. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Zoomers detected, exactly. I need to check something. I bet they don't know what fudge packer is. Oh, that's a god. Do you know what's funny? Have you guys ever seen? Have you guys ever seen? Have you guys ever seen South Park? Do you remember the Tom Cruise episodes where they're like Tom Cruise is in them? I'm pretty sure they call him a fudge packer in one of them. I found it. I like South Park. Hold on, I need to Google something real quick. I'm so used to being the only old man. Well, I'm an old woman, so it kind of gives, like, some company, okay? I'm basically a grandma, even though I'm not, you know?
Hey, dearie, come on, clean me fucking pants.
Give it 10 years and I'm gonna need WD-40 to open my legs without them creaking. Christ. Pippy is competing with that 87-year-old Vtuber. Grandma! What's I gonna Google? Does RuneScape music get copyrighted on YouTube? Yes, RuneScape is... Okay, can I get okay. I received a strike/flag. Okay. Content creators play a significant role in videos streaming content when players. Okay, so apparently hags are in demand. I'm a lolly baba. I'm doesn't matter if I'm a hag. All that matters is that I'm eternally a lolly. I'm cute and funny forever. Whoa! Hold on. Let's get some RuneScape music on. Lolly Baba is the best of both worlds. Yeah, you get the fucking, you get the cute, adorable, and depending on your preferences, you know, attractiveness of like a lolly character, with the fucking dementia of an old lady. Okay, let's put it on. Let's hit random. Skip to harmony. Okay, there we go. God, I miss RuneScape. Okay, I think the eyes are fine here at the moment. Lolly, but she plays bingo on the weekends. My mother is obsessed with bingo, and I like bingo. Bingo's okay, but I wouldn't go and play it in person. I don't like leaving my house. Eh? You know what I'm gonna do? She has back pain and can't bend down to pick up laundry. Copy paste. That'll do. I used to play OSRS with my friends after that was... Oh, why is the music so fucking loud? Hold on. I used to play OSRS with my friends. After all, that was the only one remaining thing I left the game was too grindy. Yeah, the game's kind of like a passive grind. You kind of just do it while you're doing other stuff. You're not supposed to like focus on it. Like, you know, you train like your fucking your wood cutting while you're like watching YouTube videos and stuff. That's the main reason to play RuneScape. I liked RuneScape because I didn't really like. I couldn't afford to play World of Warcraft, and I didn't really like any other MMOs. So like, RuneScape was the one like I grew up on, basically. I still remember a few stories from RuneScape. Like, I remember having an argument with an American dude because he was talking about how he hated British people, and I pointed out that he was playing a game made by the British, and he started saying that RuneScape was American, and I was pointing out that Jagex is a fucking British company, and the guy was like fucking seething at me. I also got a fucking 1 month mute on that game because I told someone that I was gonna DDoS their grandmother's life support. I was a very nasty fucking bitch as a kid. I got a 1 month mute for that. Okay. Okay, the eyes look fine. Let's get the hair next. Lower Prairie. I wrote a bot for minute 5 on to click specific spots. Oh god. Okay. I'm gonna turn the RuneScape music back to oops. Let's turn it back to the Maple Story stuff. I'm gonna be safe and play it like safe and have it back on Maple Story. But yeah, no, like RuneScape. I remember like an old thing I used to do if anyone played and like remembers anything from that game is, you know how like you could go like if you're killing monsters and there are like multi-combat zones and stuff, or you'd have like people like trying to hog a spot, and the common thing is people would tell you to hop, like hop worlds. I had a habit that anytime someone did, I would say something profoundly retarded and then ignore him afterwards. Like, for an example, I remember I was like leveling at rock crabs, for an example, and someone told me hop kid, so I just replied no, crab mine. They used to be like, I'd be like, thing mine. And then they would like get angry at me and I just wouldn't say anything else. Like, for an example, I remember I was like fighting fire giants once, and I remember like someone told me to hop, and I said no, red man mine. And they started like telling me hop, fucking kid, hop. And I just replied red man mine and nothing else. And they replied, are you a fucking bot? I said no, just red man mine. Go away, red man mine. And then they asked me, are you fucking autistic or something? And I said yes. And then they just fucking went in for a tirade, and I let them go off on it, and I just said, you finished? And then it was like, fuck you, and I said, good, red man mine. And then they hopped off the they hopped worlds. My autism was too strong for them. Red man mine, exactly. Special needs Pippy strikes again, yeah. No, if someone wants to be an asshole to me, I'm rather gonna be an absolute bitch back to them, or I'm just gonna act up my retardation on purpose just to frustrate them. I've told this story before. I can't remember who I told it to. I think it was Bean. I can't remember, right? No, it might have been Kaz. It was Kaz, actually, I think. Yeah, you're still there, Kaz, right? I told you about the fucking one cosplayer friend I had that was, like, crazy, right? I think it was you, like, the other day I told you about it. I think. Either way, basically, I had this one cosplayer friend, and she was really fucking crazy. Like, I'm talking, like, borderline, like, should be in an asylum kind of crazy. She used to do the most cuntish stuff, and then she would, like, blame it on her imaginary, like, alter ego, Dave. And I remember, like, there were a couple of times, like, I remember one incident when I was arguing with her, and she was getting mad at me for, like, fucking nothing, and I told her, can you put Dave on? I think he's more interesting to talk to, and she told me to go fuck myself. Yeah, average Tumblr user type, yeah. The best part was, and now this is, like, me showing my bitchy side here a bit, but I got sick of it, because I don't like people treating me like that, right? And she got angry at me because I wasn't replying. I wasn't replying to her because I was in the shower, and people might know this. I take long showers. I enjoy long showers, you know? I like to make sure that my fucking legs are shaved. I like to make sure that my hair's nice and washed. I like to make sure everything, you know? I've got, like, all these kind of, like, rituals I do in the shower, basically. I take long, relaxing showers. Sometimes I fall asleep in them. Anyways, my point being, right? Pippy is a real one for Pippy going in the shower. No! I mean, sometimes, but no! Basically, right? Basically, so I didn't reply to her, and she started, like, freaking out at me for not replying to her. And she was just like, who the fuck takes a 90-minute shower, this and that? No, you were just, like, she said you were just ignoring me, you weren't in the shower. And I said, no, I was in the shower. And she's like, ooh, who the fuck takes a 90-minute shower? And I just replied, me. And she got mad at that, and then she kept going off and saying all this shit. And I just kept replying the words, if you say so, to her. No matter what she said, I just replied, if you say so. If you say so. If you say so. And at one point, she told me to stop fucking saying it. I just said, if you say so. And then she threatened to cut herself. I need blue. Silvery blue, maybe a bit lighter. I'm processing how people. I fall asleep in the shower. Pippy, you big dummy, she was into you and you dodged a bullet. Was she into me? She didn't give me lesbian vibes, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe. She didn't really give me lesbian vibes. I don't know. Either way. Imagine you're in the bed and Dave shows up. Oh no. It's one thing for me, but can you imagine what it'd be like for you guys? Can you imagine what it'd be like for, like, guys if that happened? Where it'd be like, you know, you're done with her, and then suddenly she flips you over and says, my turn? Christ! Anyways, back to the story! Okay, story time with Pippy. Okay, so she kept doing it, and I was like, me? And then she, like, got fucking angry and started threatening to cut herself, right? And I just kept replying, if you say so, because the shit she was saying was fucking outlandish, right? At one point, she told me that I was a horrible friend, and, like, oh, my doctor was wrong. Your friends aren't always there for you, but knives are. Knives always care for you, and shit like that. And I just kept replying, if you say so. Eventually she blocked me. No, sorry, I should probably add, she told me she hopes I get graped before she blocked me. Because the last thing she said was that, and I just said, if you say so. That was just my response. A lot of people underestimate, like, how thick skin I have, right? And it's really funny because of the fact that I don't take stuff seriously like that a lot of the time. And it's really funny seeing people, like, get angry at me for stuff like that, and I just don't care. Because I shouldn't. I didn't do anything wrong. But it's always really funny when that happens. To me, because, like, even my sister does stuff like that. Even though we don't really talk anymore, my sister always did that. She's like, oh, you're so blunt, you're so abrasive, you put up these walls, what's wrong with you? And it's like, I'm not putting up walls, I just don't want to hear you talking about your 5th boyfriend of the month, please. You know? My sister makes my skin crawl, and I'm saying that in like not in a horrible way. Cluster B monstrosity, yeah. Last I heard of her from a mutual friend, apparently she's like a political activist now, like a left-wing extremist like type. I feel like by default, if you're like that kind of like personality that you do stuff like that, you have to kind of be cluster B by default. I mean, I'm not really wrong. I feel like Dave was the better of the two. I'm actually surprised she didn't try to unblock me and like blame Dave for her behavior, to be honest. I think the main reason that she didn't is because I pissed her off that much by just not playing into her attention seeking. Some people are so self-centered they get outraged when other people don't give them their full attention. Yeah, that's what she did. Rooting for my man Dave. I hope he takes over her head. Yeah, poor guy. I should have offered Dave refugee status in my head because my head's got plenty of extra space. Plenty of vacant room up there. But no, I don't like people when people do that, when they, like, get angry at people for, like, as if they're, like, the center of the world. I don't like that. I grew up around, like, plenty of narcissists and stuff. I really fucking hate that kind of thing. Got a dip for Wage Cage stuff. Glad I can hang for a while. Yeah, I'm glad to see you, man. Yeah, it was fun. Like, I had enough people when I was a kid trying to take advantage of me, being, oh look, yeah, she's autistic, she don't know any better. So, like, I just don't take them seriously anymore. It's easier that way. Sexual harassment sensei. Ah, that's a good nickname. Okay. I feel like the hairline here is a little on the messy side, so we're gonna have to clean it up quite a bit. That's what Sekuhara means. I mean, yeah, I know that. I'm just saying that, like, it's funny. Also, hi, you're on your phone now, Schmuggums? Oh yeah, you went to the store, didn't you? You're going to the store, aren't you? I've just realized we're about to, like, we're at 4 hours. I've been drawing for longer than I was playing fucking Where Winds Meet today. That's kind of funny. Gonna walk to the liquor store at 2 AM. Hey, at least you can do that there. If I walked outside my house in fucking... If I walked outside my house at 2 in the morning, I'd be like Left for Dead. I'd get swarmed by a certain group of people. You have alerted the Horde. They just smell it's like a fucking instinct. They can just smell the second a white woman has left their fucking house. Eh? Oh my fucking god, I hate this. Smugum's so good they made a sequel. It's my alter ego. What's their name? Are they also called Dave? It's like fucking Vladimir Davovsky or something. Cause you're like... Davoslav? Davoslav's a good one. Christ. I'm gonna trim this down in a bit. I should probably, You know what, I'm sorry that I'm not trying to toot my own horn here, but I'm really, really happy with how I've done the side profile on my face here. I feel like I've done a really good, like, compared to what like, this is like my first time drawing, like, a full side profile like this. I think I've done really good. Like, I've even got to give myself that. Even if I still wish I was a better artist, I think I'm doing okay. That's so proud, looks really cute, yeah. You know, I just had a weird thought come to mind. I know it's a weird thing. Isn't that like an autistic character in Sesame Street now? I feel like I saw a meme about that a while ago. Oh, Suka, it's cold. Oh no. How cold is it, Smuggums? You're telling me Elmo wasn't autistic? No, I feel like they actually added like an autistic girl, like Muppet. I can't remember the name though. I remember seeing a meme of like her with a calculator doing math about a certain thing involving the Cookie Monster not being able to bake enough cookies in a certain amount of like time, if you catch what I mean. And there was like Elmo just saying that she like Elmo can't take this red pill, whatever her name was, has now cost Elmo his soul or something. It was like a really dumb fucking meme. Probably not very, but all the cars have frosted windows. That could just be the humidity and like it's probably around like 2 or 3 Celsius and the humidity would do that. Could also be below fucking freezing, who knows? I got like weird meme esoteric knowledge. I know about some of the most obscure shit. That'd be the shirt. There we go, I think I cleaned it up. It's starting to look good. I feel like that jaw is a little fucked, but I'm not sure how to fix it. I feel like that jaw doesn't stick out enough, maybe. I can fix that when I do the actual, like, line work. Let me turn... Let's turn the line folder off. No. 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 Maybe I'm just imagining it. Let me save before I forget. Gotta head out. See you later, Pippy. Bye bye, Eli. Hope you have a good day. Okay, what the fuck is this? Where does that line come from? Okay, it's part of the line work. That's over cool. Okay, let's trim that down. So delete. Might be easier just to there we go. Fixed it. Okay. Oops. Delete. Delete. There we go, I trimmed it out. I'm gonna put the bed to bed in a minute. I might call the stream soon because it's been 4.5 hours. I think it's a good number. Plus, I'm getting hungry. I don't think me eating a hot dog bun gonna be lurking mostly, but I hope everyone's doing well. Hi, Danny. I might be calling it somewhat soon. I'm kind of hungry. I only ate a hot dog bun today because the pasta I cooked, the ready meal, was absolute shit. So I'm probably going to be calling the stream in a second and making some food. I ended up just, all I've eaten today is a hot dog bun. Wanna come? Come? No. Okay, this is the part I need. So, boom. Boom. Just in time for me to get back. Yeah. card box flavor and what? Card box flavor yummy. What? Ah, got my soda and chips. Heck yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. So, colored 6. Why am I getting fat? Yeah? That happens when you eat a bunch. Okay. So now let's turn the line work off. Okay. Let me see. Line work off. Yeah, it's looking good. It's looking good. Yeah, I think that'll do. I'm gonna file save. I'm going to be a crazy round Slavic man at this rate. Oh no. Let me unplug my tablet for a minute. Give me a second. Where can I put this? I'll put it on the table there for a second. I'll set it back up after. Right, I think I'm gonna end the stream now. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna like disable all of this shit. Hold on. Boop. Boop. I completely forgot this was all here. There we go. Right, so everyone, thank you for coming tonight. I hope you all had enjoyment. I hope it was fun, even if it was more of a chill stream. Yeah, I'm gonna be back on Thursday, I think, with Twilight Princess. Yeah, gonna be back with Twilight Princess on Thursday. I just double checked my thing. Yeah. So, if you enjoyed this, oh, there's my fucking hairband. Would have been nice to have bed sooner, but eh. Oh well. Anyways, I'm gonna make some food and then I'm gonna go to bed in a bit. So, if you enjoyed the stream, please like and subscribe if you haven't already. I'd appreciate it. And also, yeah, if you want to support me, the usual shilling stuff. If you want to support me, in the description box, there's a few things. There's Ko-Fi if you want to use it as a tip jar. There's a throne in there for sending gifts, you know, if you want. And there's also the dragonstreasure.com. It's the anime-themed tea company. Tea-Man's really great, and all of his products are great. I really, really, really like the blueberry coffee. I really like mana potion. I really like the peach cobbler tea. Yeah, there's a lot of things on there. Like, there's a lot of good stuff I'd recommend. I'm going to be trying the powdered drinks with my current order, as well as another tea. I'll update you guys on that one. But if you use the code Pippy at checkout, regardless, you can save 10% on your order. So anyways, on that note, I will see you all on Thursday, so I hope you all had fun, and until then,